25 p.m. We need to initiate the gun at sharp 4:30. So it's not so bad to have the right time. So fielders, even the batsman will have a few more minutes to set up the ground and to understand the wind play and the condition of the ground. So we are seeing the fielding position by is the last time runner-up teams, and Zubair especially said that this is not the second season, this is the first season, but fans is not willing to.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's put it up together for the UPC Warriors.
Season, but
versus the Mumpans.
I think that's just around inside UAE, not overall in the GCC. This might be the first season when they come into the GCC seasons. Where you can see most of the players are from outside Dubai and in United Arab Emirates. You can see all the participants mainly from Oman.
This is the UPC World Cup 2026.
And also we need to definitely give a big encouragement for the organizing such a big tournament, especially for UPC. As we already spectated the grand parade of this big tournament, even Fayaz said it very well when we had a real chart previously on the ground before the match. So there is a fielding strategy as per the official. First 3 overs will be power play, so only 3 players are allowed outside the 30th circle. So after that we can have 5. So official need to be noted that it's 5:28, just 2 more minutes, I can say a few seconds away. So requesting the ball need to be set, and batsman also. We need to verify that Mr. Mufsir is reading the strike, right? Mufsir, that's regular. Skipper Zubair. Mufsir. So we are ready to go. Fielder must be set here. The countdown begins. 3, 2, 1. Initial the very first delivery. We are ready to witness the first match of UPC World Cup 2026. Playing in between White Tigers and UPC. The first delivery. his delivery we have witnessed, and moreover we can see much encouragement from the side of UPC Riyadh, especially they have their own fan team and all. So I think Zubair is definitely an the initial stage of the match, I can see. I felt it in the real chat before the game.
Signal, it's one.
I mean, it's all over the game, so actually, so everything covered, and I think the final one, I think that's makes a people. If we manage to have the tomorrow to this over by running in the field, if we have the singles, I mean, a couple of friends will help me. I mean, three that's it, right? A couple of friends will help them to initiate and open their scorecard. This big tournament after the Portland session, but
This time,
as well as the batsmen, including
another extra in the match.
something like the sunshine is really harder. And as stands, and I think that ball was delivered so to getting the gloves and the batsman is safe in the end. So tomorrow and Saturday, 4 on the board now completed 5 deliveries and 4 deliveries.
It looks like a huge hit over there, and that's one goes into the boundary. Block forward. That's the ball. That's the boundary. For the team UPC Warriors. All the way taking the soft landing with 1 bounce. That's it. 6 on the score.
And looking for the hard one and dealing with their plays up. There's the fielder set on the middle region and managed to just give it a single run in the previous delivery. So appreciating the fielding setup.
Once again, Israel on the move and looks like one more second one there. But now, that's it. Score 7 on the board for Team UAE Warriors. Shibli on strike. Shahid Shibli.
City comes into the strike. That's not this time. A harder one that is. So over the ball complete, so 6 on the board. For kind information, we are playing just 3 overs as a power play, and after that, the 5 fielders are allowed to stay outside the 10-yard circle.
Girls, right-hand batsman.
So it comes into attack to be the ball number 2.
From the boundary line.
That's the sound we got here. I think that is a disappointment for the people of UPC Riyadh in the number 1 so what an excellent collection behind the and that's really a big loss for the initial stage of the match, especially for the team like UPC Riyadh.
And let's see who's next ball to walk in to face Anzil. kalian UPC UAE Warriors and Moments Saudi mga Moments Saudi team doon sila for the field sa Moments Saudi team report very over ang plan mo team we have until the last night.
So we have his in the last game that was a wicket for the team. So we are starting to fight it. So and it comes in.
First ball got ball. Here's the ball, noise for the two teams.
Seven so far with the race of signing for the commissioner for
In the UAE for the very first time, it is the UPC World Cup. And players from the entire list. Yes, we have players from Qatar.
Stand by for the hard one. But to elevate to the founding up, he became region and well collected. For the batsman, he just had so the season control just one more and he spoke about it.
Saudi Arabia. Mohammed KSA is up to the area to do the toast. And it's 11 on the board for the team. UPC Warriors with no loss of wickets. All no runs. Until strike. Let go. This should be a perfect start. KSA.
So tomorrow and Saturday we spoke now.
Number 100. From the Bambansa.
Nearly hard shot, but slow one.
One of the dangerous player for the team. KSA Bambansa. So this is the team UAE Warriors having some great lineup.
The sunshine is so high.
A great partnership.
We are picking up the very first wicket and just giving away 15 runs. Even we are running on top of the session, just 14 runs away. I think we are hard to pick it up, but managing the balls really just brought consideration.
It's 17 on the board for the team UAE Warriors.
Game kind of boundary or maximum until now. They are going nearly toward the top position. Yeah, he's what's happening now? That is happening. Excellent times back in the final position. That's it at the end of the game. Here is the man to be a welcome boundary for the team in UPC Riyadh.
Looks like
Sorry, Mr. England that was a really good game on so far moving to 19 now. We have expected the very first boundary, the welcome boundary for the team UPC Riyadh. The hard one once again, but when you can't get the manager to just quickly go. Election region and one more run added in so by running in the middle. So I think that's the end of the big third over. So power play completes your scorecard is 20.
And the goal goes to 19 on the goal for the team UPC World. Wow, that's huge. That's a beautiful shot. But this is a man. That's just 100. That's just a cricketer. That's what we call experience is all about. That's the first cricketer being called for the team UAE Warriors. A great traffic starter for the team from the swing of Mohamed Diaz. And will have to come back with that beautiful shot. He's not happy with it. But yet again, the man himself, Mr. Cricket, comes to the Saudi Arabia moments. Let's watch the replay once again. What are we getting towards the deep cover area, extra cover area?
Both the batsmen, but they all seem now excellent fielding performance. We have been taking so far in the last 2 overs. The manager to the both batsmen under pressure, just giving away 20 runs in the very first 3 over session. So technically scorecard over to 22 now with the last single wicket. That's
right now on the board.
run harder and that was it.
20 with loss of 1 wicket.
So no more corridor officials. So plus 2 runs. So they're 26 so far. Fine comeback by the board. Is the consideration.
Once again, beautiful ball, and that's the end of the over. It's still 20 on the board for the team, UAE Warriors. With a loss of 1 wicket.
In the 4th over of this
Very wicket now,
as of now, we
UAE Warriors
witnessed a single boundary from a man like Ali playing for the team like UPC Riyadh. So,
one like Saudi Arabia, off the field, off the move.
and hard one, but I think once again, he hit the fielder with that, but directed very well in the squad like region, and that need to be the players of the field set up excellent strategy by the keeper. So what's often happening in the Balkan region? So once again, that was another continuing feature of the school runs. So as of now, we expected that we are just in more the 4th over Halloween, and there is so many stars in the form of wickets. And that really becoming the excellent jam to the form of the backlash and make the 77 once again. scorecard over to 32 so far after the completion of 24 overs and 1 wicket down for the team like so new man in attack Suraj comes into the attacking region. Selection by the keeper over there. Just see the thing that we can see tonight, the immediate region, and utilizing this opportunity delivered by both the batsmen by taking 12 runs in this particular delivery. Definitely gives both the batsmen utilizing the opportunity delivered by the misdirection of the keeper over there, giving the 2 runs in the previous delivery. Although we cannot take into the right-hand batsman this man going front of the line, I think. Nothing to worry about until now.
Right now, and that looks like
So, single run once again. So, one more. That's really picking up in the right thing. So that was a very close call to them, but excellent fielding behind the wicket over there.
people have to walk down, back to the moment. To keep walking.
Towards and so friends gathering, so this full of runs managed together the scorecard up to 29 with condition of 40 overs with the loss of single wicket for the team UPC. So coming to the equation, the 5 overs completed, 29 on the board with the loss of single wicket for UPC. Ria.
Ladies and gentlemen, UAE Warriors versus Compass KSA.
So what's happening now? Square line and deep square line region. We can separate space more in the deep long on and the deep region other than that all the fielding positions are covered in very well manner. And definitely with the batsman struggling with the hard but now is looking so far and he's grabbing the once again. And that is the ball. So over to 45 runs.
That's beautiful, 11-ball wicket. What a catch.
So after loss of very first wicket to both the batsmen,
This is beauty of this game. You never know what could happen at any point in
managing
time.
to put up their partnership in a very good manner. Scorecard over to 45 having succeeded the second round recently. So definitely we can see the quality of play in this rough pitch.
What a goodbye.
He's struggling to get more scorecards. Building up here, demanding more over by running into the
General
wicket.
manager of
Just
the
managing performance.
captain himself walking in to do the task for the UPC Warriors against the Compass KSA.
So completed up 6 over.
Manu and coming on the coaching side, we have given some instruction to the starting lineup. There can be no more cautious.
So it's led by Paul, we go That's not that we have in social media. I think.
Once again, another white ball. No extra is over.
So that's a free here. What's happening here? One again for UPC.
31.
So before an extra party, what is the consideration? So over number 15 or more. And takes it. They would come back by the
at the end of the fourth over, end of the fifth over, it's 33 on the board with a loss of 3 wickets for the team UPC UAE Warriors. Amazing Portfolio with an amazing crowd who is celebrating cricket.
Two runners are
This occasion, this is UPC World Cup.
Good partnership between both the batsmen like Muxir and Ali looking for the harder one once again, well collected behind the wicket, and that's one ball with the official for away from the skin and extra.
Thank you so much UPC for bringing us here. Witness one of the finest tournaments, that's one of the most important tournaments in the calendar of the...
And that is need to be disappointment once again for the team. UPC got really played very hard in the pitch, and they were just changed up and building up the scorecard. So over to
another white, 35 on the board for the team. UAE
54. The second wicket down for the team UPC India. Great contribution.
Pretty spectacle there, being dangerous, but it is safely on the greens. Well done. Well done, skipper. Mukesh.
So we can see Yasir quite so far after the extra is moving.
The score moved to 38 on the board for the team UAE Warriors.
There are so many shots in the final region.
This time, it's 51. Another good single towards the long area. That's 40 on the board for the team UAE Warriors.
So far, moving to 58 of the completion of 4 deliveries. We are in the 5th delivery of the 7th over. It's a very hard one. Understanding between the batsmen. What's happening? That's really suicided on the by both the batsmen. Really not much regarding the present condition of the match. They have been scored like 58 runs so far. And penalty at 2-1. Misunderstanding, not much required. I think the Dubai cannot be happy by this kind of performance, especially when they are already done with the 2 runs and what's happening in between both the batsmen. All the fielders are utilized the opportunity very well to pick up the third wicket of this team like UPC Riyadh.
And the hands deep, looking for a second over there. Immediately as needed. Team on 49 right now with a completion of 7 overs. The team UAE Warriors on 49 runs after the completion of 7 overs. It's 3 wickets in form. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the UPC World Cup Season 2. Here in the 7th District Stadium. UAE Warriors versus the Women's Saudi Arabia.
So that was an act of own away and scorecard number 270. There was a clear and that's a time of all 4 players and 3 minutes to take the have as I mentioned earlier in the session, 15 overs match with 6 overs we will have the first number.
Now,
So we are going to the scorecard so far 17 and gathered by the team like UPC. We will also leaving it and so special information for the players and the official. It will be a 3-minute break. So I hope the officials are and the government is so well.
the third wicket loss from the side of UAE Warriors. This is the first round of this UPC World Cup 2026.
So we are spectating the match between UPC Riyadh and the White Titans in the stadium number 2. So other than this, 2 other matches in 2 other grounds. I mean, 4 teams are playing in 2 other grounds like stadium number 1 and stadium number 3. Other 6 officials are controlling the other 2 matches where we have our official as Mr. Zishan and Mr. Omar.
The official signal as an extra.
So scorecard is 70 runs. With also 3 wickets for the team.
One more addition total. Now the score comes up to 50. One on the board now. Because of 4 wickets. Excellent start for the team. Warriors.
Power play session.
Now the man Ansel. Right hand to the right hand batter. Ansel is the man.
See the boundary. What is in the initial stage of the match was a real difference.
Good time. Good legging shot.
So make the team hold the hands up that when we roll up,
What a start from the team.
So 55 seconds technically more we have. So I requesting all the crews must be come out, same officials must be get ready for the second session after the breaking. So we need to gear up for the 9th over. So 7 overs remaining, 15 overs match will be played here.
This time up in the air!
So Sunshine is a little bit down now. That could really help the batsman. We need to wait and watch how this could help the batsman and the bowlers. So mostly for Angola, brilliant shots in this extra region table. Where we have respected very good shots from Ali, especially in the final region. So fielding setup is much more important and we need to keep in mind that only 5 players are allowed outside the 30 yards of the field. So we can see that the ball is set over and he gets spoiled. It feels like having Another one by 29 anyway. I think that's an extra covering official. So initiating the 9th over with an extra.
This time pushing solid on Brazilian.
So we can see
good collection by the fielder. Just to consider a single. One more added to the total. 54 on the board now.
Here in the ground, I think I couldn't be okay with that delivery. What's happening?
This side of the 8th over. Robusto della mano. Usterra. Sahai. This time lawful toss. Chance for an out. But good running around the wicket. One more added to the total. After the completion of the 8th over, the score shows 55 on the board now with loss of 4 wickets. And it is a time out for the
over. So nothing can be changed up over there. Over to the next delivery. That was a good play by the batsman brilliantly, and the previous delivery he wasn't happy with that. He definitely had expected from all over the field region. So Koreans don't want to go for the big appeal over there. He's really confident in the bowler that they are just not looking for a chance if the official is going to do something in field with them, but rejecting that. Going against Stam, well effective handling it, but nothing too complicated so far. So far it's exactly the loss of 3 minutes so far you can see in the scorecard. I mean 20 overs completed. Just one that we had in the scorecard, especially noted to be the players of UPC World Cup. Scorecard going to 73 with the loss of 3 wickets. That is the technical situation now. After what's happening here, once again I need a big voice from Mr. Files. That's a 4 wicket down for the team like UPC World Cup. 1 down. Guys are ending out the 9th over after we have the refreshment session, completion of it. 9 overs, 4 wicket down, scorecards on 73.
The strategic timeout brought to you by UPC World. Get everyone to the UPC World Cup 2026 happening here at the 7th District Stadium in Dubai. We are happy to have 6 teams with one dream. And looking into the UAE Warriors team list, we have the captain Rugesh, vice captain Shibli, the player Shabib, Siraj, Anshir, Abdurrahman, Russell, Habib, Ajaan, Anshir, Dilshid, Diljit, Shabib and Rugesh being the impactful players. And on the other side we have and we have the team sheet for UPC कैसे? UPC कैसे?
Gentlemen, what's happening? Misunderstanding with both the batsmen.
That is just dot ball being added. The new bowler to walk in is Amir.
Very lucky batsman. Was having a miscommunication, communication between the batsmen. So once again, that's gone.
Area. What a fantastic single right now. Rotating strike this time. Wow, that was a beautiful ball from me at the stand. Big appeal. And the biases.
So 75 on the board. 5 wicket down for the team UPC.
So far, great partnership between Anshir and Ragesh.
So requesting that Ramesh comes in, joins in Mahmood now. So we can support both batsmen and strike amounts in the region.
Have to go for Byron.
So this over we had expected initially that 2 more balls but it's important to get the guy fan for the batsman is going to a couple of chance over there. I think that will be happy for that will be happy for a little bit rushing into the wicket.
Captain Nafi.
15 seconds, I think. Excuse me.
Piece of wicket there. Single run over there. 7 for the team. 59 on the board. It's 60. So, new bowler to walk in. It's Mohammad Imtiaz. Mohammad Imtiaz starts with the ball there.
So that's a hopeful situation for the batting side. You can see that's not out. So nothing can be disappointed at the present condition of the match. 77 is also 5 wickets after the completion of 9.4 overs. So 15 overs that we have played here. So 5.2 overs remaining. So harder shots here. Fielder, I think this can be the fielder. And that's crosses the line and once again. We have done some 4 on the ball this innings. Definitely need to appreciate all these batsmen just getting the 4 boundaries and they managed to get the scorecard up to 81 runs. From the stick, I think we're target officials, so we need to wait to complete this over. One more delivery is remaining. So moving to 82 so far. So one is now he's waiting harder. So he's for a couple of runs, and once again I think both the batsmen is safe in the good end. So that is the completion of over number 10, and here we go for the scorecard. 84 on the good board after the losing of 5 wickets. So,
Take it away. Leading the way to number 1 to walk in. Number 902 Bishaw.
so we are expecting the board number 11. It's going to the final region, and that's it.
Will have to come back.
Right. So one more time here. So we don't need to chant that big race and so managing to clear the 2 more runs in the scorecard. Over to 87 so far.
batsman takes a single in the UPC World Cup. What a start for Mr. Rahman. That's the completion of 10 over. It's 55 UPC Warriors
so far we can still expect the scorecard like 122, 155. Maybe even more if they are looking for the bigger shots so when we are spectating this kind of innings. The 11th over. So 3 balls completed. So 3 more deliveries to wind up the 11th over. We are spectating the very first innings. So Mabul is a board-weight official. Ramshad is the 4th time in his attack.
UAE Warriors versus the women's KSA. Maroof comes back.
So 6 means they're outside the circle. 6 means are in the red section, so that's why official told the number like they step in and have a good shot and observation along the field setup. So right here.
Good delivery. Far away from the leg kick. One more extra added to the hotel. Scores him to 68 on the ball.
6 meters. That's it. Left side.
Offside right. Good collection by the fielder Jesse Single. One more added to the hotel. Scores him to 69 on the ball. Now the man. And she is the man of strike. For the right hand batsman, for the right hand bowler. Yes, who's that? Good delivery. 88. Second extra from this over. Extras are the problem for the bowlers. One more added to the hotel. Scores him to 70 on the ball. Who's that? Good looking shot into the third man. No, good collection by the fielder. Just to consider the 2 runs. 2 more added to the total. Oh, this time, good delivery. Look at the delivery. Fantastic. Absolute. And he forgets a perfect delivery. Last one more to go off the 11th over. This time. Oh, chance run out. Yes. Good running. Good running around the wicket. And the running chance. Oh, excellent running around the wicket. 3 more added to the total. Over there. Very nice of the UPC World Cup. Financial cricketer and also a volunteer for this UPC World Cup. Very strong voice. The next match is going to be between the team Oman Sultan versus UPC Riyadh. Requesting both the teams to get ready for the next match. We're going to witness the match Oman Sultan 11 versus UPC Riyadh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, once again, welcome everyone to the UPC World Cup 2026. Brought to you
you by the UPC World and UPC Group of Companies. This is a match between the women's KSA versus UAE Warriors with the completion of 11 overs at 75 on the board with a loss of 5 wickets. Walking.
So we are going to stand with the original decision by the officials. So it's a no ball by the officials. The scorecard is on 90 after the completion of 3 overs. They are spectating the 11th over.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an evening over here, celebrating the cricket, celebrating the passion, and also a celebration of unity. The 16s with one dream.
So there's a review call.
Thank you. Hats off to Mr. Arif, the man of vision. The managing director of the UPC World and the UPC Group of Companies. Thank you so much for arranging such a huge tournament. Yes, it is one of the gold trophy of the season. This is the UPC World Cup. 16 with one green. Wonderful shot. We have to go for a single there. Volunteer, excuse me. Volunteer, impact player, impact player. Impact player. Diljit. Nihal, थोड़ा हटो. Wow! Taken. Looks like Abdurrahman will have to walk back to the pavilion. Take it into the hands of the player. Another big wicket from the gully point. And that's it. Huge wicket for Surfraz. Second spell for Team Surfraz. Complex KSA pulled off another wicket there. Catch. 6 wickets. Loss. 77 on the board for the team UAE Warriors. Lovely shot, the left-handed batsman this time. Oh my goodness, this could have been a catch of the season. But yet again, safely landed. One bounce and taken 2 runs at 79 for the team UAE Warriors. Russell is the man. Strike.
So we are waiting for the third position, and that's given as an out. And one more wicket down for the team like UPC. Yeah. And special for your special information for both the keepers. The previous no ball will have been cancelled that one, and technically the scorecard is 89, right? So 10.5 overs completed. I mean, we are in the 11th over of this very first innings. So scorecard is on 89 with a loss of 6 wickets for the team UPC Riyadh. So requesting for the skipper to be noted by voice. We have been cancelled the previous no ball and scorecard reduced to 2 runs, and the present scorecard is 89 after the completion of 10.5 overs with a loss of 6 wickets.
Here we go. The new batsman walking in.
Sunshine is really down now. Now we are going to see the beauty of this Green Park Stadium. So few minutes away to light up the ground as well. That will be the very familiar and favorable situation for the team like Dubai Titans, especially where they have played the previous season, and the runner-up, a team led by the man like Fayaz Dubai, need to be appreciated. I find that the team under 89 runs with a loss of 6 wickets. So still they can get up to 22 more runs, and that can be bring up to 132 runs can be predicted, but I think they need to be Eighty-nine.
Once again, that's a huge that's an excellent what we're waiting for. And that's the first six of this match. From the blades of the player.
Okay, fine.
And she's the man
Sorry for the
to watch on.
inconvenience. That's 90 on the board.
Takes this the
So the
striking
last
shot of
play of the 11th over.
towards long on area. Once again, but this time where's the post and striking the wicket. That's the wicket they've been waiting for. They needed this much awaited one. An important wicket. There. Was a complete bulldozer. Shahid. Gets another wicket. And Habib is the new batsman walking in. .85 on the board with the loss of 8 wickets. Once again, he is on hat-trick right now. Absolutely killing this ball into the final left wicket. What a beautiful ball.
Pick up the points and also anyhow we managed to clear out confusion and coming into the technical terms that 92 runs on the board, loss of 6 wickets.
He is on a hat-trick. Will he do it?
So that will be the one and it is so hard again.
Yes,
So
this
we
is
are never 93 position of 3 weeks. So we are spectating the 4th over. So we are expecting the Stevens to join the release now. Before I want back to the back.
full toes and just takes a single there. Gonna be a last wicket.
Again, that is a gentleman of fielder need to be very careful with people. That was a misconnection. No need to be rush anymore. Just now we have lost the wicket and managed it together. 2 more runs in the scorecard. So we have it situated in the previous deal with the skipper one back to the pavilion. Pulling good any big contribution for the team like the UPC World Cup.
Look at this over. After that sixer, what a good comeback. 2 wickets back to back. This is shot. Another wide. Runs are leaking in the form of extras right now. And 90 on the board. 10 runs away from the figure. Will UAE Warriors win? Ball. Good dot ball there. Yeah. 90 on the board. This time, that was the free. Ladies and gentlemen, wicket keeper. Classic. Big appeal for a run out, but
For your kind information, skipper players need to understand that the celebration is so good, but you're running out of time. Just 13 minutes away to end up the very first innings. So if you couldn't do it, if you couldn't finish it in the meantime, so you need to come up with the funds and also
right now. Last wicket to go. This
prior information for both the skippers, Fayaz and Jubair as well. So coming back to the match here.
will take the right score of 100. Engage the afternoon. Once again, that's a right ball.
So 97 on the board. The loss of each wicket.
Being added to the total is 92. 22.
In the power point, and I think that stands to be the build-up. Trying to stop it, but the both managed it out 2 runs in between the wicket back.
Singles and doubles this time.
Quite a chance.
And the dot ball. Diljit is a bit confused.
So 99 on the board.
Say
When we had a very tough first innings, we have expected that Sunshine was really terrifying for the batsmen. Even though they managed it just by taking maybe 4 boundaries, they managed to score like here comes the call for it. 100 for the team. 2 runs really had to cross it.
looks like
So 1-0 comes in. Everybody's starting the 3 more deliveries to wind up the 13 overs, so they need to complete in upcoming few minutes. They need to complete 2 more overs in upcoming few minutes. I mean, they have 11 minutes more.
Tom takes
So
the
that is the deadline we can see.
once again. Start for Tom. Once again. With a heel.
And the score card we have expected someone in this direction behind the wicket, but
On the second spell.
score card need to be really aggressive because they are coming to end of the innings. So not much required, not much
Looks like
required.
they are going for a second
Second
round
one,
now.
missing an advantage, misconnection, they utilize the opportunity.
Good run between wickets.
What's happening? Let me go one more, I think. That's a third goal by the batsman. Safe in the boat, and so pretty alright here.
On style.
So 1-0 comes in.
With this result, I believe we'll have a talk about Mr. Ragesh.
We can see that the deliveries are really still they can go for the bigger shots. Until now, we haven't spectated or witnessed any kind of maximum.
That's a long shot up in the air. Double. 100. Oh, 100. Perfect 100. Perfect start. What do you think? 100 on the board. Is it
So the last game we have got 22.
just like
Another shot, I think.
100, three-digit number.
And that's collection in the event we can reach. Once again, morning gun wicket down for the game like UPC. Riyadh and wicket number 9 Bukasio.
Let's go for the captain.
And it's time to say a very good evening to each and everybody gathered here for the UPC World Cup 2026. We are witnessing the match between Dubai Titans and UPC Riyadh. After the completion of 13 overs, scorecard moved to 105 with a loss of 9 wickets. Just 1 wicket every 8 minutes remaining. They need to complete the 2 overs. After the 2 overs, we need just 8 minutes. That is the priority situation.
Team KSA Women's and the captain Nafi is very confident to take this total target of 100 runs. He says that
That is the field again. Shimi Thompson and Irshad is out. So that's a 4-boundary goal for the team like UPC Riyadh and much required boundary in the present condition of the match. Scorecard moving to 109 with loss of 9 wickets. So we are running short of time, 7 minutes remaining. I take 5 need to go for the bigger decision. 1 wicket is very much important. All it's for the team going to play the fine like 500. The situation is getting very tight range. Now misdirection by the keeper over once again. Can this beat the fielders? So collected in behind the wicket. Yeah, the 2 more runs in the scorecard now 11, 111.
നൂറിൽ 9 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടമാണ്.
Technically 10 balls remaining, 7 minutes remaining, 1 wicket remaining. That is the situation and present condition of the match. I want once again, fielder ball in the wicket region. Missing a catch is losing the match, I think. Not so much appreciating this collection in the end point of the wicket was innings. Giving the life of the batsman is much crucial. Anything can happen. Just now we have witnessed the boundary. A much required boundary in the end situation of the wicket was innings. 120 is the scorecard now. And is that over the wicket to the right-hand batsman.
District Stadium.
Behind the gap in between the region and the square leg, but the fielders managed it. First 2 runs in the form of collection.
Tournament for the UPC family. Yes, this is UPC World Cup.
So the last 5 minutes. So nothing complicated there. I think what is the consideration and so the last 7 is 30 to away. So 14, over number 14 completes here. Fires need to hurry up now. Just 4 minutes. Time is taking just 4 minutes away. Just needs to complete the last over and 6 minutes.
Check. Nafi Biden at Tulula. KSA Wambans. Isaac. Shanif. Maruf.
The shot by play, no contact between the back and the ball.
Shamir. Ityaz. Wajid. Ramesh. In fact, Munir Azhar coming all the way from Wambans. Let's see who is going to be the new opening batsman for the team KSA Wambans. From the kingdom, we have all the way the new two opening duo. Yes, it is. Player Munna and Amir.
So I'm really here to appreciate the captaincy of Mr. Fayaz. So Timo delivers, time is ticking now. Almost
From 90 deliveries. Will they do it against the mighty UAE Warriors? Is what they have to see. They have a target, huge target of 101 from Timo. Once again, we'd like to extend our hearty thanks to all the team management, to the coaches, to
that's really a good call by the bowler.
such a huge tournament.
Now that's an all out. What a captaincy by Mr. Fayaz, the team lead and like it like that.
This is the UPC World Cup.
118.
Thank you, Mr.
119 is the winning target for Dubai Titans. They ended up the match in the right time. Still 1 minutes remaining. So I need to ask the crew that if there is any kind of reward or something if they completed the match before the time out. സമയത്തിന് മുമ്പ് നിർത്തില്ലേ അപ്പോൾ റിവാർഡ് വേണ്ടേ സമയം കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഫൈൻ. So that is something as the captain. We can go for the leg of it now then. And a big round of applause for the team Dubai Titans and definitely well take care of the innings like the team UPC Riyadh. So 118 not a big thing. 119 is the winning target. So we need to initiate the second innings. 119 is the winning target for the team of the Dubai Titans. We already spectated the very first innings of UPC Riyadh.
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the game. It's the team Wambans
Captain attack and side, the joint with Arun now.
hosting
Very good.
Warriors. And you have
So, opening the scorecard in the next round. So, I'd like to welcome once again Mr. Fayaz, the skipper of the Dubai
oh,
Titans.
that's a lovely
Yes.
shot. One bounce into the boundary from the sleeve, from the blades of Munna once again. This boy is on fire today. Another good knock.
So definitely you had a very good first innings. We all spectated your fielding strategy and very good captaincy. Even though you took up all the 10 players, you made them departing in the and the mission began in the right time. You are just giving 2 minutes to complete the over. So 119 is the victory target. So what are you going to say in the present condition of the match?
That's a certain shot. He finds the gap.
Actually, we have 2 minutes on the starting of the game.
Now he needs to settle it.
One was actually we have to limit
Just a single
our inner timing in 75 minutes. Then after we'll have to finish. We'll have to all them out in our 130 runs, which we succeeded in our innings. and pretty much what we do in this game. I know this format and situations, you know, and I will actually walk on the right side, and you know, even if they take one ball, one shot, you know, they will have one run. This is actually 12 runs, no that's all I'm saying. Thank you, Mr. Fayaz, and keep to look for the batting setup and how it might trade the top order batsman like Alan and Zai, we need to see. So 119 is the winning target. 4 runs on the board now. So definitely I had a really good shot with Mr. Fayaz, the skipper of Dubai Titans. We have noticed, we have witnessed, we have spectated the very first innings, how strategically he moved each and every player. Managers just giving 4 boundaries in the entire innings. That's really important. And we need to notice one more thing, that the initial first over was power play and the manager just 19 runs. And lifting a single wicket in the very first power play itself. So that's really important.
Beautiful ball.
So playing the ball now.
The stand collected it so well, and it's two.
So exactly, I think they described like region. I think the form of the excellent training if you did it. So scorecard over to 6 up to completion of 5 deliveries.
Mamban Saudi. The equation looks like 77 required from 72 balls. 23 runs to run, 23 right to come.
So the players need to manage the pressure in the game as well as the timing outside. There are many playing conditions when you are coming into this kind of UPC World Cup tournament.
In this
They
match.
need to be there in the proper timing, they need to enter into the ground, they need to follow all the playing conditions. That's highly important. They have been, the organizer have been set up to follow each and everything. So let's come to an end of the very first over, 7 in the mode.
New baller boxing. Shahid is the new baller. Good third ball by Shahid. Good one from Amir. Looks like a good single being added to the total, and it is 25.
So I would like to update the scorecard of the match in between Gujarat Titans and Rajasthan Royals. Today also Vaibhav Suryavanshi is going for 47 runs. They are having a 1-0 run with a loss of 3 wickets after the completion of 10
Wow,
overs.
that was one of the shots once again.
So that's one point qualified to make the IPL 88 season.
And 27 right now for the team. Womban's Saudi. Sorry, 26. 26 on the board. Now the equation looks like 75 runs required from 69.
Over there, both the batsmen managed to get home already. The scorecard is over to 9 so far.
This time, the shot towards the third man area. A good spot on by
Let's
Amir.
see if Prince can be
That's a single.
over.
Rotating strike, and this time bringing in
Match.
Munna back on the
We
crease.
know that winning target is 119.
Fifth
They
ball
need
and
to
over.
keep in mind that the wicket is highly important. They need to defend the match. The match in between. And that's what happened to the ball. Unexpected. What a ball in performance. Look at the celebration. That's really disappointing for the team. Dubai Titans never expected such kind. So happy to hear. how they play in the
Because
Winter
at the end of the
Series.
photo, it's 28 on the board for the team of
That really shows it's really hard to play by the batsman. This is not favorable for the batting side at all.
Looks like they need some wicket over here. Put the pressure on towards the batting side.
So we are just taking the match after the sunshine is off. We need to take and watch so many matches in this ground in the night session, so we can understand that how it could be favorable for the bowlers and the batsman itself. So Sanat comes here. So this is again the play. Driving to the cover point and the manager to get one more run in the scorecard by running into the wicket. So scorecard over to 10 runs to the board now.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the game.
So that comes to an end
This
for
is
the power play. Scorecard is on
UPC World Cup
15
and
to
big wicket is being taken ownership along with Munna KPDI. Nice. That's a beautiful shot. He finds the gap there. A good start by Sarfraz EP. One of the sensational players for the team, Women's Saudi Arabia. The equation looks like 62 from 62. Oh, that's a big wicket. That's a huge catch. That's an important catch. Munna will have to come back. Ajam gets his second. Technically, I should say it's a great catch there on the extra cover area. Second wicket for Ajam. He is on fire this time. Shibli is the boy. The magical player. Shibli, what a great catch from Shibli. Good comeback after that huge strike. There comes our big man, disheartened with that dismissal. What a perfect player. Maruf Pipi will have to look up the task of 62 runs requirement from 61 balls. 62 runs that goes for wide. A jump to Maruf. Maruf for the very first time in the UAE soil. And first time at the UPC World Cup. Big appeal there. And that's good. That's a wicket. What a boy there. Action over. 3 wickets. That's a wicket. Excuse us, it's a prayer time. 40 on the board for the team, Women's Saudi Arabia. Women's KSA. Women's KSA has lost 3 wickets in this last delivery by Ajam. Perfect bowling by Ajam. 1 over, conceding 6 runs, 3 wickets in his hands. What an economy. Absolutely delightful player to watch. Taking 2 important wickets. Beautiful shot up in the air. That's a wicket. What a catch. Surprise EP will have to come back. It's like Women KSA has lost the momentum. Women's KSA loses another wicket in the form of catch out.
അടുത്തതായി ഇറങ്ങുന്നത് മറ്റാരുമല്ല ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ സ്വന്തം ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ നാഫിബായി തന്നെ ഇറങ്ങുന്നു വമ്പൻ കേസിന് വേണ്ടി 4 വിക്കറ്റ് വിടുന്നപ്പോൾ
So coming back to the scorecard here. So 4.4 overs completed, 50 over the middle, so 2 wicket and stand I think the fielder is looking for the ball and managed to get the 2 more runs in the scorecard, but the singles and couple of runs will not help them to chase the score like 119,
is on his match
especially when they are running in the 5th over.
over in progress 40
So at least they need to come with the 4th and then the completion of the match and so they can come to an end of the 5th over and scorecard over to 22 in the loss of 2 wickets. Team UPC are managing their ball lineup in a big country so that we can give in a very clear, transparent way.
what's happening with the lost 4 wickets this time.
Disappointed by the team UPC.
Cash out.
So what is the consideration? Some of the consideration is taken in the second innings. So bigger shots are much appreciated in the presentation of the match. Back-to-back got consideration. What a line he keeps for his batsman.
Beautiful strike this time. Once again, another dot ball there. UPC World Cup so far.
Again, that's really looking for the harder one and big up here goes in and out.
But he's ready, so wanna come back. They're taking the 4 wicket in the rows. Mr. Azhar wanna come back. He's taking the 2 wicket and now also 4. Don't put the gas there.
Don't consideration.
Very good attack. But Bob.
While we are in the 6th over,
Big appeal there. This time, once again, what's happening there?
piece of direction.
Looks like
So once again, that's it out. So never expected any kind of a bowler to keep the 5 consecutive dot balls in a particular over, especially for the team against.
what's happening there inside the ground. The Wombats
And that plays the real lighting the stand champion.
Look at the
There is a
celebration
lot
of
of hope that can travel the boundary line, but anyway, managed to get the 2 more runs in the scorecard. 24 after the completion of 6th over, but also 2 wickets for the
the
team that
visitors are losing wickets. This time again in the form of run out. This is the magic of Rugesh and his team. What a comeback from the players, from the host. The UAE Warriors prepared so well, collecting some important wickets in the form of they have lost 5 wickets. This has been a terrific over from the man himself. Shabir, Mr. by the team UAE Warriors.
The spotlight was in the 19 to win the very first match in the UPC
UAE Warriors.
now they have just gathered the score by 28 after the losing of 3 wickets in the 6.4 overs. It's definitely going to be a good association for the Super Light Zubai all the way from
Nation is 60 runs required from 54 balls. 60 runs
the bowlers are really keeping a good line and picking up the wickets in a specific interval. So although they are going having a refreshment time after the 1.2 overs, so we are in the 7th over.
Wow, that's one of the shots.
Now, both the batsmen keep in mind that they need to keep the wicket. They need to understand the situation and they need to give a break through this kind of frequency they are having in the bowling lineup. So now, bowler is in hat-trick. The last inning as well. So here we go. Over the wicket. Two batsmen. Is that hitting harder? I think that is big too. Now, until now, we didn't expect any kind of boundaries and maximums in the present situation. As well, we need a welcome boundary or a maximum for the team like Dubai Titans. Until now, we didn't expect anything. 119 is the winning target, 29 on the board, 90 runs more required from upcoming 8 overs. I mean, 48 to go, 90 runs to get. So let's get a challenge for the team like Dubai Titans in the present condition of the match. Already we have losing the 4 wicket and
Can't be in this.
I think God is the consequences. So many God balls we have in really not appreciating the batting position. Previously, we have expected the 5 tables as we got considered, and in the last day, we have a couple of runs.
time taking in the form of leg by.
Same situation, we are spectating moving need to make a couple of red tackles to say once again. The keeper shouldn't miss that opportunity. What's to happen?
Women's KSA.
That was very second decision, very close call.
Match is on fire.
So, scorecard moving to 31-5 deliveries completed. Here comes the refreshment time after the last delivery. So we are shifting the improve.
Another dot ball.
After that, we are going to have a 3 minutes refreshment time. So we will start the second part of the 7 innings.
5 wicket की नुकसान पे. Once again, another dot ball. Mr. Cricket on strike.
So the white ball to the official. So 32 on the board now. So over comes to an end. 8 over completed. 32 on the board with the loss of 40
This time it's up in the air. Will it be taken? And that's a catch. Perfect. Perfectly done. Siraj gets another wicket. Siraj gets a wicket. And this time, this was
So coming back to the scorecard, we have 30 people so far after the completion of 8 overs and with the loss of 4 wickets for the team like the White Titans. They need to go for the biggest shots as I said in the earlier stage. So 119 is the victory target.
Gujarat Titans. Suryavanshi is still on strike with 71.
Stand looking for a harder shot and field up out over there. One more wicket down, wicket number 5 departs now. That's a good start for the training bowling side after the refreshment time. One more wicket down, wicket number 5 departs. Back-to-back wickets are being dropped in front of team like the White Titans. Not so appreciated. They are going to struggle to touch up the score like 50 runs, especially when they are playing the overs like
Now let's get back to
number 9.
beautiful tournament. Yes, it is the UPC World Cup 2026 brought to you by the UPC group of companies. And we have the new bowler, Shakib once again. Shabib, sorry. Shabib to Shahid. Shahid on strike. Shabib on the attack.
Jam finds a gap in between the fielders and Spider is completely okay to play over the fielder form, but managed to get a couple of runs here. So moving to 34. Even that kind of shots are appreciated instead of lot concentration. We have inspected so many dot ball deaths. That's really slowing up the scorecard and making the pressure
Well,
for
now
the
the
batting side.
situation looks like 48 runs required from 41 balls. And Compton has 6 wickets, and this time it's another big appeal. But
That's a winner once again, and I think picked up it. It was a very soft, close call between the batsmen. So 35 so far, lose at 5 wicket. We can see the struggle in the strike and on-strike, and really need to appreciate the skipper like Zubair, the managing, the way he manages the team with an excellent bowling lineup.
KSA, another good signal. 54 on the board for the team, Mohammed KSA. And Imtiaz is
We
now
are
on
expecting
strike.
really tough calls for the
Imtiaz to face Shabib.
batsmen like playing for the team like the White Titans. Scorecard is at 46 so far.
Shot, but this time the catch being dropped. Drop a catch, drop a match, brother. That was an important catch. Could have been taken. A good life for the Mohammed Imtiaz this time.
What a shot up in the air. One bounce. And looks like they'll go for a second one there. 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, still total. They have a target of 101. Equation is 43, trying to pick it up.
Comes to a situation like Venezuela, 15 runs in every over. So the team like the White Hawks really showed a hard shot. But even the team kind of in this selection has performed together on the run by doing in the wicket too. So they go to the try doing that and they can go maximum anything in the series.
Single there. Oh, that was quite close.
Stand hitting order. Hit a pound over there, I think. I think that's a misunderstanding. Deep order try. Very hard try by both the fielders. They definitely look like to get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the UPC World Cup 2026. We have the match, the opening match, Women's KSA versus the team UAE Warriors, who has set a target of 101 for the team Women KSA. Having lost 6 wickets, they are on 59 right now with the completion of 9 overs. The equation now looks like 42 runs required from 36 deliveries. The DLS pass score is 66 in case of there is a rain, but they are on a current run rate of 6 runs, 6.5 right now. The required run rate is 7. Once again, looking at the team of the UAE Warriors, we have the captain, Rugesh, vice captain, Shibli, Shabib, Siraj, Anshir, Abdurrahman, Russell, Habib, Ajan, Ansil, Diljit. Impact players, Shabib and Rugesh. On the other side, we have a new bowler walking in, that's Anzil. Anzil to Imtiaz, big appeal, but and looking into the KSA Wombans. The KSA Wombans, we have captain Abdul Nafi, Isaac, the vice captain Shanid Maruf, Shafraz Munna, Shafraz Amir, Shamir Imtiaz Wajid, Ramiz Munir, the impact player, and looking at we have a good single there. Good signal towards the leg slip area, and now that the score is on 60, right? The score is on 60, and the equation is 41 runs required from 34 balls. 41 runs were on the ground number 2, we're going to witness the match number 4, which is going to be Oman Sultan 11s versus the UPC Riyadh. Where we have
And that's once again I think the batsman playing the same way to attack. But this time fielder didn't give any kind of chance. One more wicket down for the team.
from 32 deliveries. 40 runs വേണം 32 പന്തിൽ. മുഹമ്മദ് ഇംതിയാസും ഷാഹിദിന്റെ നല്ലൊരു പാർട്ണർഷിപ്പാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. Lovely strike there. Anzil is the boy. And Imtiaz delivering his best with his partner Shahid. Shahid on strike. Anzil to go for his last spell. That's a terrific shot. This time, have to collect the second one there. Looking risky, and this time big appeal. And that's one for a leg by. Good run between the wickets. Well.
Now that the total moves to 64 with the completion of 10 over.
So last time is over. And the original Zealand score crowd of the business score move. So what are the people get? Now the Zealand score. Yes, it's a chance of no, not a good. A good leader leads to the 2 on the scorecard of the completion of the time. Yes, the third will collected beautifully. Now 5 was completed last time is over. 4-2-3 of the other most of 9.5 6 wickets left, 1 more in the game.
All they require is 37 from 30 deliveries. But yet again, talking about UAE Warriors are fighting back again, taking some
the hands of UPC UPC
now that you have
last time in zone, starting forward, yes, it's 30 to go 75 is required. 30 to go 75 to it. 44 the score cover the loss of 6 wicket of time is over. Stopping into the left ground region is one of the card score cover they have to 44 the world is 10.1
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back.
Time is over. Right Chabola to the
And this time it's a big one.
no game time is over. It's a lot of opportunity. The one is coming outside after. Outside after white call by the official and the staff and score cover the hand direction is coming for 56 in the last condition of 9, 10
Quite a silly one once again from the team.
Only addition one to the
Couple of runs being taken this time by the team. Women's KSA. The guests are looking forward to the equation of 33 required and 26. 33 runs വേണം 26 പന്തിൽ.
He's right. So many extra. Another ball completely nervous of the standing. So many considered extra. Sadiq spoke up 48 on the card. 10.2 at the time. Never pitching one.
That's a four, that's a boundary. What a classic striker. One step into the game. Women's are doing it. Now that the equation is 28 runs required from 25 deliveries. It looks like it's going to go. Good partnership, 25. Partnership end of the over. It is 76. The loss of 6 wickets. Runs. For Women's KSA.
One more remaining last time. Completely outside the next time. White call by the official. Another extra. So many guns to get class of this bowler. The bowler completely nervous. 2 extra, sorry. Not so many, but 3, 4 more, 5 more children so far. Now again, another good piece. So bowling in the box. No, what's happening over there? Is there any chance? No, nothing DJ. So over number 11 completed. 52 on the card of completion of 11 overs with a loss of 6 wickets. Now 4 overs.
Let's bring attention.
Just 6 here. There is a new ball from the side of
2 runs being added to the total.
Riyadh KC.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to bring attention.
Batsman throwing the wicket over the wicket. And he's going to the long way to build out. Very handy, but very good piece of fielding from the fielder on this. Let's say Jungle region, able to win the wicket, so single added to the score cover, added to the score, 50 out of knowledge now. The last run from the rest of 6 wickets. Now, if I want to know who is over, second time it is over, the ball will completely now worse. Because we can start tackling the game already, practice of the fourth time, but second time it is over, just one delivery completed, second game, that is it, it's a one. Our winners are in the Jungle region. This is a more important the rotation of the strikes. With the help of the single, score moves to 54 with a combination of 11.2 runs.
Looks like, ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again, Mr. Sira. Thank you, Rahim, for your terrific innings. Welcome back to the game of Women's KSA versus the team of UAE Warriors. It's an electrifying atmosphere over here. This is 21 on 21 required. 21 runs required for 20 balls.
Another time,
Women's KSA on 18 runs with the loss of 6 wickets. What a good great partnership between Imtiaz and Shahid. 29 from 26. 26 പന്തിൽ 30 റൺസിന്റെ പാർട്ണർഷിപ്പ് എടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് കുതിക്കുകയാണ് ടീം Women's KSA. This is getting a nail-biting finish, I could say. Women's KSA is not giving up. So is not the team UAE Warriors. Two teams fighting hard for the first victory in this tournament. This is UPC World Cup 2026 happening here at the 7th district. What a day, what a day. Yeah. Another white. Now that the equation is getting excited again. 18 പന്തിൽ 18 runs. Sorry, 19 ball 17 runs. That's a lovely shot. Looks like collecting a single there. A good single being added to the total. 85 on the board for the team Women's KSA. Washir Manzramani, Women's versus Warriors. Great Warriors. Good comeback for the team UAE Warriors.
So scorecard is on 55 runs in just 50.
This time it was a Yorker. He finds the gap over there. And pretty good fielding towards the point in the area. And this time it is 2 runs being collected in this ball. 14 runs required from 60. Banar Madil Banar.
Not much enough, but they need to go for the maximum.
Lovely shot once again.
It's
And that's was a critical chance for the team. Critical chance for the team UAE Warriors to take that important wicket, but safely landed MTR's on the boundaries, and now that Shahid
Looking for the goal, I think that's going for another goal. Take on this selection by the keeper over that.
19 down.
So
AJ,
most probably that to end up with the 2 more runs in the scorecard.
remember, he gets in his hand.
So moving to 59 runs.
Please single there. This is very
Big
critical.
squad is in for this one. And now expecting this kind of performance, especially from the team like the White Ravens, even though they are matching their self with other previously or runner-up champions. And they are playing very for that. They use the UPC now being there.
Will Mumbai score? After losing 6 wickets, great competition between these two players. Lovely shot all the way. That's a huge. That's a mighty corner. And that's a sixer. MTR's on fire. He is keeping the crowd happy. Much awaited, much needed. All the way towards sixer, punishing the player down towards the deep fine leg area.
That's really a very good chance to get
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the 13th over. 95 on the board for the team. Mumbai KSA. This is going to be a very fine play. 100 runs to get him DJ election. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a big round of applause once again to the UPC World Cup for this exciting tournament here in Dubai.
For the harder chance of again, thank you for that selection.
This is what cricket is all about. You never know.
So sorry for the inconvenience.
That's lovely. Up in the air. Easy taken. No one there. 1 bounce, 2 bounce. And well repeated
But
there.
happy changes in the scorecard. This is not consideration. Right club and officially. The scorecard is up to 6 so far.
Well done.
From the 3 days.
3 runs being added.
This time, I think, and this time Hardy. This time, the second boundary comes in. Ramsha makes it
Piece of fielding once again. Just
a much required boundary, especially in the difficult region.
1 run deduction. Mumbai has already started the celebration. That's gone for a drop ball. Well done. Good comeback by Siraj. 3 runs from 9. And go 3 wickets. 98. Mumbai's KSA.
So in the previous day, we have expected a very good performance by this people that was along with the region, a much better boundary. Scorecard over to 71 now. 119 is the winning target. So which means we can say 48 qualified for upcoming
The visitors are looking happy over here. Mumbai's KSA coming all the way from the kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Will they give the first win against the host Blue Warriors? And that's gone for a run out. Not a day we were looking for Imtiaz.
So last 2 overs
Imtiaz
really
back. They could not hit the ball today.
picked up big boundary, but But
now
this
the
time,
competition
the
of
match
13
is being
overs, we are
completed now
restricted
in
to
the
just
hands
4
of
balls.
Women's KJ as they lead. 3 from 7 deliveries. 3 to go, 70. 3 to go, 70. That's the equation now to stop it. 3 to get from 7 deliveries. Only 7 to go, 3 to go. That's an indication. We can see the match has been completely turned out into the hands of the Royal Commons of KC.
Another 2 dot balls will keep this game on the balance. I'm sure the hopes are high between the both teams.
This was a very good shot to see that in the and it's a fielder again.
Warriors, they should
So 4 more runs added in the scorecard, moved to 77 so far.
but still anything can happen because we know this is cricket. Anything can happen at any crucial time. 2 consecutive wickets can leave the match in the hands of the UAE Titans. Who is the new UAE Warriors? Yes, who is the new
What we have
batsman?
respected in the first innings and second innings, how they are picking up the scorecard.
Royal, the team Oman.
Yes, I think there's so many dot balls that was the main thing to
Lovely!
destruction of these innings. They had a very confidence and initial stage they
Well collected and keeps the total move to 99.
stop the frequency of the ball inside, I mean, UPC World Cup. And they also, even though this batsman should be in the upper order, even though the skipper rolled up after the loss of 5 wickets for the team like Dubai Titans, that also to be manually changing the upcoming matches that will be much appreciated. The skipper need to come up
Last
with the
over
order,
of
put it
this
on the field,
innings.
and that will be
Last over
highly
of this match.
appreciated.
I
Something
am
like
going
that,
to
also for 6
It's
wickets.
going to be a huge task for Ramesh once again.
Is completed. So we're expecting the 14th over of this, 14th over of
Best
this
of the best
innings.
bowler against the best of the best Shahid. This time that is all the way to the boundary. And that's a 4. What a classical finish for the team Bumpins with that boundary. A wonderful 4. Absolutely phenomenal. Finishing off in style. That is the man Shahid. Wonderful. 3-wicket victory for the visitors. Bumpins KSA. Well done. Well played, team. Great Warriors. What a huge target it was. 103. A loss of 7 wickets.
So 81 on the board now. The last delivery of the 14th over. So technically we have 7 more deliveries, I think, after the stick and what thought of it to show exactly what we have in expectation. So
UPC KSA Women's captain Nabi. What a victory. First match, first victory in the UPC World Cup. What do you think?
ఫస్ట్ ఈ వరల్డ్ కప్ ఇతనే ఫస్ట్ మ్యాచ్ നമ്മുടെ സന്തോഷം എന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മുടെ കളി തുടങ്ങുന്നുണ്ട് നമ്മൾ വിജയിച്ചതായി പ്രഖ്യാപിച്ചത് ഒന്നാമത് മാച്ച് ഒക്കെ കഴിച്ചായിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിലും കളി തുടങ്ങുമ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങൾ ഉറപ്പിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഐസ് കപ്പിൽ കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
So the scorecard is on equal progress. So 6 deliveries I mean last over I mean and 15 minutes also. We need to freeze the game. So making our in the square again. One more wicket down here, wicket number 75. concentration. I think that is the biggest drawback of the present team. I mean, the Viking Giants to lose the game from there and just not so without concentration. You have been expected in the second innings. We never expected that when we are watching, especially the first innings, I mean, the bowling performance of the team like the Vikings, and they have been completely knocked out the team in UPC. We are in 118 runs and keeping up the scorecard like 119 as a big, but 18 points so far. Two games is totally unacceptable, but miracle also couldn't do anything worse that can get 99.9%. The game is completely out of control, so we need to take the chance to give a congratulations for the team UPC Riyadh. I think and that is the end of the match and the stadium number 1. Congratulations UPC Riyadh, and thank you for that. That was a wonderful game, especially riding a lot of the Q&A runs and really much appreciated. They keep it by the man like Zubair Riyadh. What are we doing? Royal 11, UPC Royal Elements. So officials are getting ready. So we have Mr. Zishan in the scorecard, and two teams are set here, the teams are set here, everything. I really appreciate the contribution of this Royal players, keeping all the eyes on the players, on the officials, and managing everything, even though they are not in the time as well. Really appreciate it.
The two visitors heading head to head for the very first time in this UPC World Cup 2026. Talking about the team of UPC Riyadh, we have under the captaincy of Zubair, team and the vice captain Shamir, we have Arif, Irshad, Mufsir, Ramiz, the wicketkeeper, Mahboob, Sajir, Jasser, Kabir, Faris, Ali, as well as Ashir.
So we are ready to initiate the match. We can see Shibu on the strike region playing for the team like Weavers and Anjali on the market.
We have under the captaincy of Munawir PC and the vice
Initiating the
captain,
match.
vice captain Rashid, we have Sharon, Arshad, Rahim, Rafi, Nabil, Aswad, Rahman, Kuwait, Shukri, Shahid and Shahid. All the best to both teams, and let's look into the
And once again, I'd like to thank each and every one for the UPC World Cup 2026. Conducting the matches in 3 days is Ajman.
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the match we've been waiting
Good
for.
start for
Yes,
the
it is
ball.
the UPC Riyadh versus the team
Back-to-back concentration.
Oman Sultan 11. The completion of the first over.
This match we have is
Oman Sultan
over
faced
the
with 3 runs.
together the team like UPC. Standing harder in the defense wicket region, I think, in the square leg and put upon misdirected. What's so happening over there? The fielder need to remind one thing: dropping a catch is dropping a match. I repeat, dropping a catch is dropping a match. So what is the final decision is yet to come. runs. That is the this is official. So man, they declare one more run so far. This player is playing completely in the square and region. That is the very dangerous shot here being set, especially in this power play area. So 3 overs.
An amazing target shot from Mr. Munawwar. From the blades of Munawwar against Mahmoud Kifi.
We have expected that was a drop consideration in the second time. In the third delivery, the batsman hit in the square leg region and fielder dropped the catch and room for a boundary. Dropping a catch is
Seven on the board for the
being
team.
a light to the
Mohammad
batsman
Sultan
is
right now.
very much difficult to see.
Munawwar.
They will get in the future and once again call from this left-handed batsman. So Anzal gathered 2 runs by running in between the wickets, so 2 more runs in the scorecard. So more to 7 so far.
Fourth ball in progress. And it is 7 on the board for the team. Oman Sultan.
Okay.
Piece of fielding there from Mr. Hart.
Very good.
Classical player. A living legend, the man himself.
So once again, that's another chance of man. The big fielder. This time boundary. This time that was a boundary against the fielder.
A beloved leader and a mentor. UPC World Cup. In progress.
So Nicky appreciated a good shot in the final region and
Good
gathered
shot
4
there.
more runs in the form of boundary.
Single right
That's
now.
really appreciated.
9 on the board.
Second boundary from this right-handed batsman, Shibli. So that's how the batsman will punish when he is getting a life, even though we have expected in the third delivery of the very first over, the fielder dropped the catch, and this time we started to hit the hard hitters. So until now the team is
Like a one on the gully area.
any kind of
Just a single once
maximum
again.
and he thought who is going to hit the very first maximum. Even though this is the second match we are spectating, third
Pressure
innings
for the team.
technically.
UPC Riyadh. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's the completion of 2 overs. We have 10 on the board.
Level the board now.
Oman Sultan.
So very defensive game we can see from these batsmen, an excellent bowling performance. They did come back, we can say too. So 1.3 overs completed. So we are in the corporate session, we need to utilize this opportunity. We will even 50% can be much appreciated.
Shamil Shah coming once again for the ball.
Looking for a big loss, but didn't manage it properly. Managed to get one more running scope and then we get to one more added. We have 2 points so far completion of 4 deliveries in the second over.
This is after a double-digit partnership. He finds the gap into the deep backward area, but there's a man on the deep. It's 686, and that is Mohammed.
To have some sort of a modification when I
Taking
think
a couple of
that
runs
is
from the
coming
boundary,
into this
and
game.
makes the total
Where
score
he is
12 on the board for the
playing
team.
more over like in the cover and big cover point.
But he has shot towards the cover area once again, looking for a second one. And it's a big appeal. Looking dangerous there, and just a single being added. Well collected by the player. Once again.
Hold on, official. Come on, boy.
What a shot. Finds the gap there.
Happy, happy.
Go settle. Well done, the third man player.
Because we all know well contact between the back and the ball, I think that is done.
15 on the board.
So far, everything is taken so far more to 15 so far.
Left 3 overs, 15 on the board for the team Oman Sultan. Ladies and gentlemen, what an important catch that is. And that's the first wicket being down for the team Oman Sultan. The team UPC Riyadh gets the wicket. A great catch there. Rahim will have to walk back to the pavilion. Ahmed Kabir is the boy taking this important wicket. Well done, Zubair gets his first wicket on the second match against the team Oman Sultan 11. A perfect start for the team UPC Riyadh. They knew the danger. They need to take up their aim. That's what gives him back to pavilion, bringing in Arfad on strike. That's a white ball. Legendary man, Mr. Arif, defying the age, his love and passion towards the cricket, bringing in such an issue, all the way from India.
That's really not looking good for the team like UPC Royal 11's dropped so many catches. We have been spectated in the previous delivery one, and just now we have been spectated in the morning in the beginning of the region. So scorecard is 26 with the also then we get 2.4 overs completed. Just 2 deliveries away to wind up the power play session.
Along with his counterpart, Arfad.
After that, the fielding position and have 5 fielders outside the
As you can see that both the teams
connecting up in the right hand, once again chance of a catch, and
will it be Oman Sultan
so many miscatches.
will it be the team UPC Riyadh? completed the
First catch they need to be
Nabu comes in.
taken, especially they can cover up the score like 13 to 14 runs and get a wicket.
Good piece of batting by
You
Arthur.
should take itself the heavy drop the catch and see how both the batsmen are punishing the team like Royal 11. What a shot now, field up it once again. What a save that. Excellent fielding performance, I can say that.
The white versus red. That's going to be a pure white there.
So need to come up with the ball over the 3 and 0 scorecard over to 29 with the loss of any game for the team that you Warriors.
One run being added. There was a man in the deep. Well done played. And it's just one runs added to the total. 24. What a shot! Wonderful into the gaps, but once again,
So there was a
deep cover point area. That's Mr.
So
Shamir.
now the inside Royal 11 can have
Another piece of fielding.
five fielders outside the 38 circle. And Chandra once again, but I think no fielders over there. And getting the fielders this time. Wow, that was a really
Right now.
bad timing, but this.
Perfect shot. Under the nose. Under the nose of UPC Riyadh. Takes a single there. Last delivery from Mahmood TP.
So managed to save on the boundary in the long origin and just giving away 2 runs. So 51 so far.
So ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of after the completion of 5 overs. It's 26 on the board for the team Oman Sultan 11. With a loss of 1 wicket here. So far, it's been quite good between two teams. 1 wicket gone, 1 wicket on hand. First team UPC Riyadh against Oman Sultan 11, who is leveraging the game with 26 runs from 30 deliveries.
Just go to that man.
So far, it is quite optimistic for both the teams.
How much harder to use the scorecard.
And new baller walking in. It's Zubair to go for his second spell.
Understand that he's there in between the few days in the deep square leg and square leg region, but it's completely depend upon the situation home. The batsman is a kind of blind. The play he favors in swinger or out swinger that is very important now.
What a match this is. Oman
There is a field up. Let's see what is going to happen if he gets selected.
Pure comeback. A pure comeback by Zubair. Another dot ball. Looks like a good strike. Will he find the gap? There's a man on the mid-off area. Perfectly landed. That's gone for a while. Looks like an extra from the player. Yeah, like there. Once again, Zubair to number. Zubair on attack. Snapper on the crease. That's gone for another wide. Looks like the runs are leaking from these extras. And 30 on the board for the team Oman Sultan right now. Looks like with this current run rate, it will be a projected score of 84 runs. They are on a current run rate of 5.6. UPC, we are doing so well. Time out. Review. Being asked. Check. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, once again everyone, we have had a great start today. A fine opening ceremony scheduled from 4:30 until now. We had celebrated the cricket, we had celebrated some amazing cricketing from the 16th of this World Cup. Great participation from this team.
So it's a free, so it's not an out, but still single and
That's gone for a while again.
tight utilize. No, nothing happened so far. Over about 5 coming. And just,
എല്ലാവരുടെ ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് ഒരു ഐഫോൺ എയർ ഐഫോൺ 9 വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. Piece of fielding once again on the deep extra cover area, in this deeper cover area we could say.
So 2020 loss of first wicket for the team. New values.
So getting back to the game. Man Sultan won the toes, opted to bat first. We'll see the new bowler walking in and good shot. This time towards the third man area.
Just understanding the
Single there.
spacing between the long over fielder and managing to gather 2 more runs in the scorecard number 254.
Munawar keeps it on the
Single
spot.
frames are much enough to gather a score like 120 plus runs
Lovely shot.
as we are in the fifth over.
That's another single.
And Richard once again.
37 for Team Oman Sultan right now.
What do we get to that? That's a very different game to play here. You need to actually play the strike region even though they're having homework.
Trying a lovely shot once again. Looks like they are fluctuating, taking up the momentum of the game and keeping the pace going on. A great partnership between these two players right now. 20 from 60 degrees. And right now. Wow, great attempt there, but to go for a dot ball for the team UPC Riyadh. Lovely shot, but there's a man on the extra cover area.
It's pretty understand that even though we are facing the left-right combination, we are taking the
Against UPC Riyadh.
stage of this week first one is the left-right combination will keep some taking in the deep part of shipping. The other batsman
Towards the extra cover area, and this time Slight field has hit 2 runs in this ball, and that's the end of the 7th over. It's 41 on the board for the team of Mohammad Sultan with the loss of 1 wicket.
So that's really helping to bring something into the scorecard, but not to be spectated after that first two balls in the power play session. You can get the harm goals about the day from the strike and action of the previous over.
Jasser, a new bowler walking in. Munawar takes a single. Harfad on strike. Harfad to face Jasser TM for the first time in UPC World Cup 2026. Absolute delight. That's a perfect shot he's been waiting for. And good piece of fielding on the straight area. A long stop there. And takes the total move to 44 right now. 14 Pro Max PT today. iPhone Air. What a shot that is towards the fine leg area. This time he looks for a second run, but will have to land up with a single.
Hitting hard, and I think with the bump is the leader.
Looks like Munawar and Harfad is getting back their rhythm in the game.
That's really much incredible. How Shabib replacing Shibli comes in this kind of right-handed batsman, really helping to build up the scorecard. See the current boundary of the innings.
That's the man.
Really helped to jump in the scorecard. 53 so far. Looking for the bigger one once again. No will contact between the bat and the ball. Need to satisfy. Don't it's the consideration. Come back by the ball. So 5 and 3. There is completed.
A lovely shot all the way. He finds the gap again, but perfectly.
Standing up in the air. I think Frida is looking to it. Chance of a couple of runs, but little bit too late to understand the mismatched communication that both the batsman is safe in both ends.
Is on 40.
They need to take some quick decision in such circumstances. So anyway, the manager to get the 2 more runs in the scorecard. 45 on the board now. Okay, the one over is corrected, but okay, 60. So 1 more run added here. 46.
Amazing piece of cricket, and absolutely it's end of the 8th over, and team on 49 with the loss of 1 wicket. Ladies and gentlemen, we look into the strategic timeout brought to you by Arizona Travels. I would also like to thank our health partner, Zaira Clinic,
The Russian last delivery.
international brand,
Comes
all the way from India.
scorecard is on
Zaira
36
Clinic.
in the loss of single
Members here with us. Thanks to Zaira Clinic for being the health partner for the UPC World Cup 2026. We would also like to thank our refreshment partner.
बजाना
Welcome back to the half time. This is the competition.
Down for the team UAE. So now the skipper rolls up.
8.1. It is 50 on the board for the team Oman Sultan 11 at 20.
So even though we can see the left-handed batsman Amjad, you can see his presence in the ground after playing 17 deliveries and gathering the score like 29 innings in his individual scorecard. Total scorecard moved to 56 for the team. 6.1 completed. Played good team, you can say that. 46. So once again, I repeat that UPC Royal Element need to keep in mind that they can have only 5 players outside the TPR circuit. No need to get any more complications in such kind of team conditions. So here we go, initiating the reset in the middle. So whatever can stand for Osman, I say and utilizing the delivery in a good manner.
Well done, Mr. Welcome back, and this time it was a big appeal there. He is selected, he is taken. Just as we said, they were quite cautious. Take this man and bring him down. Now where it comes back.
Even though
25,
really good and
21
set
runs
to
for
go with the bowlers.
delivery. Mufti is the same guy who has taken man to match award in this previous game. He takes another wicket today. It's phenomenal and fantastic over. Perfect start again, once again for the team UPC Riyadh. 2 wickets down for the team Oman Sultan Lemons. 52 on the board for the team Oman Sultan Lemons.
So, Umesh, the skipper, comes into the strike now, right-handed batsman.
What a piece.
General manager as well. All I think that's a cold call. That's a cold call now. What's happening? A real celebration from the team UPC Royal Element. Not looking so good for the team.
Rahman on strike. The new batsman walking in. Quite fine there. It's fun. Appeal 54 for the team Oman Sultan. So ladies and gentlemen, it's a completion of 9 overs. It's 54 on the board for the team Oman Sultan 11. The loss of 2 wickets.
So 48 21, 3 wicket down for the team like UAE last believe we have distributed the loss of the big wicket like skipper walk back to the pavilion. Now incoming batsman Siraj replacing it. Udesh and Amjad we can see still in the strike region, the opening batsman. I think that's far away from mistake and white call by the official, and Box scorecard is 149, slightly approaching to the 50 run share total scorecard.
So 54 on the board,
So 4
9
days
for 10 9 runs.
in the seventh over, 49 on the board because
The
of
completion of 9 overs. Alfred on strike.
appreciating the scorecard
Jasser.
and the managing the batting side, especially the man like Hamza. So one more 1 point to the official. Here comes the score, 50 on the board now. With the 2 extra, they managed to get up to 50.
55.
So it's really harder to play long shots, even the length, the distance from the strike region to the longer region is so hard to play in, but the real thing is even in the spot where they are finding the gap in between the players, especially when he is a trying
Come back by
batsman.
Jasser this time.
Considerably helping a lot to play the offside region shots like the mid-wicket boundaries and sixes. Even they are very set to go with the cow point and deep cow point. So much higher defensive game are not much appreciated. So India managed to get a 51 so far with the completion of 5 deliveries. So last one here to wind up the 7th over. So after one more over, we'll have a refreshment time.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's up in the air. That's all the way long. And that's a huge sixer. A much awaited one. That's what we've been waiting for. And this time, Rahman does it for the team. That's a boundary there for the team.
So
4 runs being added to the total.
and run goes to
59.
is a consideration to all number 7 completes here.
Good shot. Time looking very dangerous there. Collected easily a single. Good run between the wickets. Shot towards Ferdinand area once again.
And I think this batsman, Rizal and Siraj, both are really good enough to have a clear intention to beat up the score like 100%.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a completion of 10th over. 61 on the board for the team. Oman Sultan 11. Loss of 2 wickets.
And that is the fielder over to the wind-up region.
Have to get into an aggressive mode right now. Now that they have completed 10 over with great partnership. Just
55 runs so far.
losing 2 wickets. And now with this current run rate, they are projecting a score of 92 against a mighty team like UPC Riyadh, who had scored more than 125 runs in the last game, in the previous game,
Like he was
against the
I
Targets.
think that's to be a call from the official, but so what's happening here?
Oh, there was a nip. Perfect. Perfectly landed. What a wicket there. Quite aggressive by Mahmood this time. Mahmood the bowler takes a wicket. Arfan has been bowled. What a wicket there for the team. Crushing the hopes of the Arfat and team Oman Sultan. Loses another wicket in the form from Mahmood Tibu. Pure classic bowler. A sensational bowler, Mahmood Tibu. currently on a great form today. Who's new? Sharon Francis, the new batsman on strike. From the land of Qaboos, we have the Man Sultan 11. Rahman on the strike right now. Mahmoud Rahman. That's why 63. Harvat Timur. Another dot ball. A good comeback by Mahmoud this time.
So we are coming to a decision after the checkup that was going to be a fair delivery, so officials can stay with their original decision. So the last one review.
Rahman Manale.
So as per the play condition, the inside can have two reviews, so they lost one. So 7.4 overs completed, 56 only for with the loss of 3 wickets. So after two deliveries, we are going to end the 8th over, and it's time to have a refreshment time.
These extras are taking runs for the scoreboard. Oh, what a shot that is! Well collected by the man, Mr. Arif. From the gully area. Francis on strike. Sharon Francis. Once again. Takes a single and getting a chance for Sharon Francis. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's a looking over. It's 11. After the completion of 11 overs, it is 67 on the board for the team of Man Sultan. Land of Wadi.
So scorecard moved to 260, and that comes to an end of over number 8. So here is the refreshment time.
And from the kingdom, Team UPC Riyadh.
Seated here.
Beautiful. Pulled it there towards the mid-on area. And it is 75 for the team of Man Sultan.
So the first delivery after the refreshment time, we can do the number region and fill up on the order. So previously we have inspected the 8 overs, and the scorecard is on 60 only. We have a single. We're looking for a bigger one, but
Ahmed Kabir is the new bowler. Was perfectly done well so far. Just conceding 1 run from 2 deliveries. Third ball.
he's a almost 22 balls, delivering 22 runs in his second round. He's everything hard in the power point. We'll have found over there. Need to settle in the strike and also begin with the single run. 62 on the board now.
Another good strike towards the mid-wicket area. And looks like there is deliberately taking second run there and safely landing into the crease for 79 on the board. Sharon Francis. on strike.
That will help her to get 2 more runs on the scorecard. 60
France.
lose at 3 goals.
That's a wide and it
Excellent
is
play and finding the gap in between the field.
Oman Sultan. Quite a natural game here from Oman Sultan. Another wide.
Some sort
So
of
the team is not happy with Montevira in the beginning.
Actually, they are managing to get a points in the database. A few friends will help. I think we have to end up the scorecard. Start over the cover and
83 for the team,
one
Oman Sultan right now. So that's the end of the 30th over. It's 83 on goal for the team Oman Sultan with the loss of 3 wickets. Looks like a great partnership between these two players. Sharon Francis and Rahman is having something in mind. They only have two more overs left in this innings. And with this current run rate, they could project a score of 96 against a mighty team like Riyadh. Scored 120 plus in the last game. Yet again, you never know when you have some great bowlers lined up in your team. These small score is enough for a victory as well.
You can see 7.5
Yes, so they are walking. Yes, it is. Kabir is trying again for his second spell.
UPC World Cup, and that is the leader once again. A call for a boundary. Over to 76 now. So we need to check the scorecard of Ramzan. 26 board play, 21 in the individual scorecard. Well contribution for the team like UAE Warriors.
Talking about IPL.
Definitely giving a big hope for the skipper like Rogesh. Need to wait and watch how he's going to cover up the score like half century. Nothing expected until now, nothing expected as well. In this UPC World Cup 2026. Before the harder one, over contact and the bat. The mismatch really happened to get the runs in this particular delivery. What's happening between the conversation between the keeper and the fielder? 3 runs gathered, I think that's big over, and this misselection are really
Getting back to the game.
over to 79 now. Completed 5 deliveries in the 10th over.
And Shamshir Shan is the bowler. 2 runs taken in this ball. 85.
The previous boundary definitely changes the little bit rhythm of the game.
Ball
And
there.
hitting hard,
Good
and
comeback.
the fielder found over
Good
there.
comeback from Shamir Shan this time. Good dot ball.
Managed to save the boundary, but a couple of runs added to the scorecard here. End of the 10th over, and scorecard comes to 82 and with the loss of 3 wickets. So that is the equation now.
Shamshir. Shamir. A piece of bowling once again. Another dot
So
ball.
ready to work progress initiated with an extra. Still we can see Siraj and Hamza.
Oh, that's huge hit. That's a big game.
Will it go for one bounce? No. Once again, there is a fielder underneath the lock-on area.
The scorecard
It officially landed, and
scorecard of the team.
it's 88 on the board right now for the team of Mount Sultan. Rahman on strike.
Kind of overthrow and was cultured by the fielding coach, and they are helping the batting team to build up the
Right for
scorecard.
reverse swing this time. That did it so well, and that goes for a boundary. Yes, it is a perfect boundary, much needed right now. Sorry. Perfect piece of fielding there by the team. As I told you, this is the strongest team I've ever seen in this UPC World Cup. It is UPC Riyadh, well lined up on the fielding side as well. Amazing piece of fielding there. Great setup. Good players in action. Well, now we are in the penultimate over of the innings. We have the team of Mount Sultan 90. Because of
89 now.
let's see.
Anzal is in 57 and Siraj is on 16.
Kabir on the attack. Over your shot. This time, one bounce, and once again, great piece of fielding on the long off area.
So lots of misdirection we have expected about the batsman taking the opportunity
92.
to go for the couple of runs. Scorecard move at 91 now. That was very quick to travel from 17 to 91. So still Siraj is on the strike. We are spectating the 11th 4 overs remaining. I think if Anzal stays in the ground, he is going to take the half
Ball
century.
there, but he could not find the target, and that has settled down for a dot ball.
Traveling closer to it.
Last over.
Never expected that to come back by the bowler.
Perfect. Once again, going for a high run there, and that is the score picking to 93.
So that comes to an end of another over. So easy 2 runs gathered in the scorecard 93 with the loss of 3 wickets after the completion of 11 overs.
Oh, great shot this time. Looking into
Sydney comes into the attack. Ansel is on the strike left-handed batsman. Standing with 27 runs as in individual scorecard. Looking for the harder one and fielder found over there. I think it is going to be harder.
very tough run there. Not that has they expected it. And
That is the boundary call. Very close to 50 yards. Mr. Ansel is on 41 now. Scorecard number 27. A batsman first time to score a half century in the history of UPC World Cup 2026. Oh, once again, what a shot now. Definitely, both the batsmen need to set this with a single run and score that over to 98, just 2 runs away from the 100.
that's a pull shot. Perfectly, but this time another wicket. Another wicket. Marshall will have to come
It's
back.
hard, very hard going to travel now.
Celebration in the dugout of
That's
the
really
team.
appreciating.
Syria.
The very first still they have
Another wicket. In the form of
20
catch
overs
out.
remaining. They can score like 30 runs if they are going for a big consistency.
Arshad gets a wicket. Arshad is coming back. Ahmed Kabir gets another wicket. Caught by Ali Muhammad.
But no.
ball. Well, that's the end of the first innings. It's quite a dramatic run over there. Well, sacrificing it, but yet again, it's a score of 97 on the board. As we discussed, 98 projected. Is it? Welcome back to the innings break here. So far, it has been quite a sensational over and good piece of cricketing from the team Oman Sultan. Catching up some singles and doubles and making up all the way to 97 runs on the board, giving a target of 98 from 19 balls.
42 now.
Zubair. Captain Zubair. Zubair. എല്ലാവരും ശ്രദ്ധിക്ക് സ്റ്റേഡിയം ടൂയിലേക്ക് ഗാലറി മുകളിൽ ഫുഡ് അറേഞ്ച് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. എല്ലാവരും ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. അതേപോലെ തന്നെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് എല്ലാവരും ഗ്യാപ്പ് നോക്കി അതിന്റെ ടൈമായി. Requesting all the players as well as the spectators that the food has been arranged at the ground number 2
That's
area. Requesting everyone to go have your dinner.
Anshul comes with the moment. Spoke up over 107 below so for weekend and 2 seconds for the tribute
Good
goal.
question. Zubair. Zubair, captain, captain. 97, 98 on the target. What do you think?
Chance of runner over there.
How do you think the partnership they have made between the wickets, taking up some
So
cover?
4.3 overs completed. 17 minutes remaining to wind up the innings. So that is very crucial.
Not that much. All the best for the game and going to the captain of the team Oman. Team Oman captain.
So 12.4 overs.
What do you think is the
6
score?
runs away from half century for Afzal.
Another score out.
Just 6 runs for the hard one, but I think that would be a
All the best.
okay noted. That's a boundary call by the official and scorecard over to 114. 2 runs now for Afzal to get up to 50. So now Afzal is on the strike time for the team like really values. They will be 48 runs now. So last time, so 13th over we are spectating here. I think that's time to raise his band. No, definitely not yet. Now over number 13 is completed. His scorecard moved to 115. Afzal is playing in 49, but so that's really a time to raise his band. So definitely that's a citizen, but he's of course 150 runs now, 116 on the board, he also 4 wicket. That's a half century for the batsman. They come playing for the team like UAE Warriors.
Check.
So that's a no ball for the official. Having noticed that 6 players outside the 30th circle, not strictly not allowed, only 5 players are allowed. He's on the strike now. It's free call by the official. UPC World Cup need to be careful about the fielding setup. They cannot have 6 players outside the 30th circle. 5 is the maximum. Since one for the batsman is safe in both ends. So 119 for 4.
Check.
In this particular round, we have expected that the previous match in the score of 118. Scorecard is on 120 kilos of 4 wicket. So we are taking about 14 forward now. So over number 14 completes here. Dot is the consideration. Eleven minutes remaining, they need to enter the last over.
Sear and Spare. Ways on the attack. .96 runs required from 88 runs is the equation right now for the team UPC Riyadh.
Oh, so many misconnection once again. A chance of a boundary.
Four balls, 3 runs for UPC Riyadh. It's like they have to go for a single there. Excuse me? 3-3-4. 3-3-4. A wonderful shot there, all the way into the gaps. Yes, that is a striking for. That's a boundary they've been waiting. Towards the deep forward mid-wicket area. A perfect start by Mufsir with that sensational strike towards the deep sweep area. Mufsir, the man from the previous game.
once again proving it for the UPC Riyadh. This time against Oman Sultan. Oh, lovely! That's a big one. That's a big hit. One bounce, but there's a man on the deep in the long on area, and they have collected. Single run being collected. Nothing. Oh, lovely! That's funny. What up in the air, but will have is landed inside the circle, and we could say they have collected 2 runs. 11 on the board for the team UPC Riyadh. 11 runs.
That is the ball report.
That's a good single. 12 on the board for the team UPC Riyadh.
So scorecard moved to 124 minutes, so
86 runs required for 80 balls.
1 over completed.
Pure class of cricket once again by UPC Riyadh that collects another single.
Samson is collected over there. 2 runs needed.
Last delivery in this over. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the second over. It's 14 on the board. It's 14 on the board for the team UPC Riyadh.
So
Loss of wicket. Now that the equation is 84 runs from 79. 79 പന്തിൽ വേണം 84 runs. Shot towards the cover area, extra cover area, and just a single being added to the total. It's 15 on the board for the team UPC Riyadh. Zubair on strike. All the way from Sultan of Oman. And this time, that's huge! Up in the air, and he's collected it! That's a wicket! Looks like Mufsir will have to come
last
back.
2 deliveries.
Alright, that's a wicket. Much needed one. Quite an important wicket. We could say the dangerous man walks back. Not happy with that shot as well. As we see him come back. A perfect start for team Oman Sultan 11 against the mighty UPC Riyadh.
It was 4 wicket. So now actually comes into the strike, right-handed batsman. For the reverse shot, but
Now that the equation is 82 runs required for 75 balls. 75 runs വേണം 75 പന്തിൽ വേണം
so 133 is the winning target for UPC Royal Events.
Big single. Extras are giving out some extra run for the team. And now that the equation is 69 runs required from 62 balls. Here we go. Team UPC
Your time starts now.
That's a couple balls there by the batsman. Looking for a second, looking risky there. And yes, he couldn't make it. The fielder, the bowler couldn't make it to the wicket, and this time another safely landed by the team UPC Riyadh. Good partnership between Irshad Ali and Zubair. After the completion of fifth over, it's 33 on the board for the team UPC Riyadh. So now that the equation is 65 runs required from 60 ball. runs വേണം 60 പന്ത് UPC Riyadh. കളിക്കാത്ത കളിക്കാരും അതേപോലെ തന്നെ കാണികളെല്ലാവരും ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ബുഫേ ഓപ്പൺ ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. Requesting all the spectators as well as the players to go have their dinner, which is being arranged in the pavilion number 2. New bowler walking in. That's going to be Rahman. Yes, it's going to be Rahman Manal. One of the finest. That's a right-arm fast bowler, Rahman. Having completed 127 matches, 87 wickets with an economy of 10.9. Playing so quickly game here. 35 runs so far. Beautiful ball by Zubair. Sorry, beautiful ball by Rahman this time again. Zubair on strike. Perfect ball from the perfect man at the perfect time. Zubair on strike. Rahman to Zubair. Pulls it up all the way, and this time he is taken. This Zubair has to walk back, giving a chance to Mr. Ali, a number 500, to walk in. Celebration of World Cup. Just to remind you, this is one of the
So we have initiated the second over
trophy of the
in this
season.
innings.
Yes, it is the UPC
700 ball mark completion of 1.3 deliveries.
teams coming from all the GCC countries, and now we are expecting a match between Riyadh versus Riyadh versus Oman Sultan. One of the experienced players like Ali Muhammad. Because he knows that these are thunder balls from Rahman. Once again, Rahman on the attack.
And in the premier chance to take the expert upon there was a right in that second check is number 1 person out.
Single, and that's the end of the sixth over. It's
36 on the board with the loss of 2 wickets for the team UPC Riyadh. Now that they have an equation of 62 runs from 54 balls. 54 റൺസിൽ വേണം 54 പന്തിൽ വേണം 65 റൺസ്. 62 62 62 റൺ. 54 പന്തിൽ 62 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം. UPC still on track. ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കാൻ ബാക്കിയുള്ളവർ അധികം പെട്ടെന്ന് ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. Requesting all the players, non-players, spectators as well as the audience, go have your dinner.
Let's go for the game. So scorecard moving to 9 now.
Harfat to Irshad. 37 on the board.
The power play scorecard is on 9 with the loss of 0.
That's a good signal.
So UPC Royal Elements.
39.
Yeah, but they need to go for the bigger shots because they have a much big score per target. Even though 10 runs per over is much appreciated.
This time, UPC Riyadh looking quite confident right now.
So
40 on the board right now, 40 on the board for the team. UPC Riyadh
Score like under having spectated in the previous innings, where they scored like 50 runs. That's centuries in history of the UPC World Cup in 2026.
Perfect shot there. There's a man on the deep. Deep cover point area. On the board for Team Riyadh. The loss of 2 wickets, that's the completion of 7th over. Now that the equation is 56 runs required from 48 balls.
So they are very good in understanding the restriction that they can only have 3 players outside the 50-yard circle. With the ball line is being restored once and
what a shot there! I believe it's the due factor, which is not giving us those boundaries.
So the last one I believe to the end of the power play.
Dangerous tackle ball. Clear shot. Amazing delivery by Rahman. What a comeback by this player. Rahman Manalil. Name to remember. Man with the wicket in this innings. Will he do it again? This time it's gone for a wide. Now that the equation is 51. 51 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യകത. 44 പന്ത്. Shot.
What a shot, that truly, definitely that's a very good shot. That is the play. What a shot that. It's a welcome boundary as well for the team like UPC World 11.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the completion.
Can't move it. 18 now. Still, these batsmen manage it together at home after
Yes,
the
that's the completion of the 8th over. Our strategic timeout brought to you by Arizona Travel, our travel partner, as well as our medical partner, Zaira Clinic from India. Thank you so much, Arizona. Thank you, Zaira Clinic, for your support.
Think of the more challenges and pressure for the batting side because they need to go forward.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we welcome every one of you to the UPC group who presents the UPC World Cup 2026. This is season 2 over here, but with lots of extravaganza as well as lots of celebration and fun time over here in the 7th District Stadium. We have 6 teams with one dream to win the title. Who will be the world champions? Who will be the champions of the UPC World Cup? Welcome every one of you once again into this arena to enjoy cricket, to enjoy this passion towards the game, as well as the uniqueness what we bring as a family. One family, one dream to go. UPC World Cup 2026. Big thanks to UPC World, a big thanks to Arizona Travel, big thanks to UPC Group of Companies, as well as Zaira Clinic being a backbone support for this tournament. Also, we would like to express our gratitude to Mr. Harif, our Managing Director of the UPC World or UPC Group of Companies, and to all the team managers and players. And of course, this wouldn't have been possible without the volunteers as well as the organizing committee members for this huge tournament. We have a new bowler walking in. Yes, it is Munawwar PC once again. Munawwar the boy on the attack. Two wickets down. A wonderful shot this time, but this is clearly in the hands of the fielder on the gully point area. What a tragic moment for the team UPC Riyadh, and that is Munawwar performing it. First wicket in this match. Well collected by the fielder. Harfad, quite an experienced player, we could say. No sign of error from this player. Harfad takes this catch. And Munawwar gets a wicket. His shot is blocked back.
Witness the scorecard just
With that sensational innings from him, 15 runs from 17 deliveries. Well done, Irshad. Well, next man to walk in will be Sajir. To be on strike. Munawwar once again. Will he do the magic again? Munawwar PC. Shot that is. Quite defensive. Just learning the player. Learning the ball, learning the pitch. That's Sajid. This time. This time it's given a wide ball
That's
there.
I think it was really excellent shot and a very good catch. The third man.
49. Wow, Saro. Thunderbolt.
Cracking shot from the player. Oh, lovely there. Good comeback once again from Munawwar. That looks like a dot ball. Building pressure for the team Riyadh after losing a wicket.
Batsman Jays comes into strength now for the team like UPC Royal 11s.
Struggling to win the 50.
This is going to be done
They
for
may
the
50
team.
is over. No, I believe so. As we can see, that's the end of the over. With the completion of 9 overs, it's 49 for the team UPC Riyadh. Building more pressure here for the team UPC Riyadh. Now that their requirement is 49 runs required from 36 ball. 36 പന്തിൽ വേണം 49 runs. Sajir. Will there be a boundary from Sajir? A master blaster. The player to walk in is Munawwar. Piece of fielding once again on the fine leg area. Arfad. So that's the 50 for the team. UPC Riyadh crosses 50. Requesting the medical team from Zaira Clinic. Thanks to the medical team, our medical partner Zaira Clinic. International owned and UPC group of companies. The pressure is building in UPC Riyadh. As we see, the equation is 48 runs required from 35 balls. 35 പന്തിൽ വേണം 48 runs.
Five overs completed, 32 only for the bowlers, including it for the team like UPC Royal Elements. The first injury, scored more 23 now.
Here we go. Arfad once again. Arfad to Sajir. Left-hand batsman.
Splitting out to long origin, and that's a collection. Wicket number 3 departs.
Beautiful shot. Will he be collecting it? Yes, he is. Did he? No. Catch being dropped again. Good life. Good life for Sajir. Looking in. Rotating the strike to Ali. Ali on strike right now. Ahmad to Ali. Ali Muhammad. Muhammad Ali. Oh, lovely shot. Lovely shot. It's 52 on the board for the team Riyadh. UPC Riyadh. Inching their way towards the destiny. As we see, the equation is 46 runs required from 33 balls. 46 runs വേണം 33 പന്ത്. Pure shot towards the extra cover area. There's a man in the deep one up, perfectly landing it. And just a single being collected. 52 on the board right now. So 53. 53. A lot of team. More delays to go from Arthur. Come on, Arthur. That's a lovely shot. Attempt by Ali. Muhammad Ali. Once again. Small by
in the sixth over.
Muhammad Ali.
Scorecard
Dangerous batsman to watch on. With a great strike rate of 8.
So number 6 coverage here.
Keeping it grounded. Keeping it for a second one there. And looks like he was pretty safe there. And ladies and gentlemen, it's a completion of 10th over. We have 55 on the board for the team. Riyadh 30 deliveries. 30 പന്തിൽ വേണം 43 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം. Pressure building. This game is getting into another exciting level. You never know, it could be a nail-biting finish. Expecting some huge blows as well as some striking shots from these two players. Muhammad Ali on strike. Lovely shot all the way up in the air. This time he drops another one on the third man area, a long stop area. That takes the total move to 56. Dot ball. Yellow dot ball. Arshad. That's a boundary. A very relaxing shot. Quite a confident one from Muhammad Ali this time. Towards a straight long area. Quite appreciative. Muhammad Ali picking up the momentum of the game with this boundary. Now that the equation is 38 runs required from 27 runs. Once again, he pulls it over. Will that be a boundary? Yes, it is a boundary. Muhammad Ali on fire. Yes, he is pushing the fire right now. Taking the total moves to 60 on the board. 64 on the board for the team UPC Riyadh.
6.4 overs
Bringing
completed.
the equation to
So white card with the official.
34 required from 26 ball. Arshad to go. Beautiful. Once again, as we say, he is on fire. Bringing back the game.
Time that's taken. That's taken in the right mid-wicket region.
Absolute form, this time up in the air, and he is collected. What a catch. Running 20 yards in, and the player takes him. What a catch. This is a very important catch. As we know, Muhammad Ali was building up the momentum to the game, but this is an important wicket for the team. Oman Sultan 11. Riyadh loses another wicket in the form of catch out. A serious change is about to happen right now because the equation is building pressure for the team. UPC Riyadh, as we
32 runs required from 24 deliveries. 24 പന്തിൽ വേണം the team to get the runs.
is a big target even though we are not crossing the line from the 100 runs. The last believe on the 7th over. I think that's going to be the field and that's the boundary.
Up in the air. Looking for a second run over there. Easily collected. Good run between the wickets. That's 68 on the board for the team UPC Riyadh. 68. Sajir on strike.
So that is coming to an end of the 7th over. So far is on 33 runs. So technically 100 runs more required.
Goes for a
We are
wide.
going to have a refreshment session after this particular over. We are in the 8th over now.
69 for 4. 29 from 23. Rahman to Sajir. That's a beauty. That's a shot. Oh, just again. This is not what we were waiting. Yet again, well collected.
So now
And
two
that's
runs
2
to
runs
the
being
ball.
added to the total. 71 on the board for the team
That's where
Riyadh.
the satisfied with the single hand of the fielder.
You drop a catch, you drop a match. Navir loses it this time. Rahman to go. Sajir. Lucky shot from Sajir, but this time easily taken.
Yes, single chance in
But as we know, the Mahindra Singh Dhoni of Oman Sultan, yes, the wicketkeeper himself collects it. The match is one fire. Tension building on both the sides. As we see, the equation is 27 runs required from 22 deliveries. One more dot ball will build more pressure to Riyadh. And a relief of side for the team Oman Sultan. But yet again, you have some other maestros and also a legendary player like the man himself. And the legend himself, Mr. Arif, is yet to go in. Again up in the air. No man on the cover. This time, that's dangerous. Dangerous run between the wickets and well collected 2 runs. Score moved to 73. 73 on the board. 25 പന്തിൽ വേണം 20 പന്തിൽ വേണം 25 runs. 20 പന്തിൽ വേണം 25 runs. Rahman to go. Move on strike. Move be the Mahbooba. What a wicket for Rahman. What a day for the boy. 3 wickets tonight in this game, on this match against the mighty UPC Riyadh. Yes, 3 wickets for Rahman Manilil. Remember the name.
So now we will complete over 57
He was man of the match of the previous game as well.
60.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting back to the game after the completion of 12 overs. It's 74 on the board, a loss of 6 wickets. Now we have a very dangerous batsman on the crease for the team. UPC Riyadh, Haseeb on strike. Here we go, Haseeb. Rahman. I'm sorry. Rotating the strike, handing over the baton to Haseeb. Riyadh on 76, loss of 6 wickets. The equation is 23 runs required from 17 balls. This side. Both the teams are, I would say, neck to neck, head to head. രണ്ട് പേരുടെ ഫീൽഡിംഗ്, രണ്ട് പേരുടെ ബോളിംഗ് അതേപോലെ തന്നെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഉജ്ജ്വലമാണ്. Both are kings of this tournament. Let's give it up to Aman Sultans and UPC Riyadh. Wow, he's taken! That's a Yorker! Shots, some biggies from Ramiz or Mahmood tonight. Lovely shot there. Go for a second. Yes, he is risking it for a second run this time. Safety on the crease.
So we are done with the refreshment time.
It is 80 on the board for the team.
The completion of 8 overs scorecard is on 37 with a loss of 6 wickets. Hard for the team like UPC Royal 11s.
18 runs required. 11 balls to go.
Even though this kind of defensive game is not much appreciated because they need to go for the bigger and harder shots. Very big score they need to try, but I think that's a call for them now.
Amazing run by these two players, Ramiz and Mahmood, playing it so clever, playing it with risky as well. 2 more runs added to the board. It's 8 on the board for the team. UPC Riyadh. Ramiz on strike. Yalla going for a second. This time, another one. Shot set. Oh my goodness. What a drama towards the end of the game. You don't expect. Three more deliveries left. 84 on the board. 9 പന്തിൽ വേണം 14 runs. Here we go. Lovely shot once again. He settled with a signal there. Yes. What's happening? Looks like the new factor. Looks like the new factor is playing on the pitch. The ground gets slippery.
So there was a 7-wicket down for the team.
85 for the team.
Just the
UPC Riyadh. This is getting into an
second session
exciting
of the
mode.
refreshments.
Nerve of steel for these batsmen. Will Mahmood do it for the team UPC Riyadh? Or is it going to
The
be
team that made Warriors,
Arfat's
definitely
match
that we can see the
in the form of ball?
real architect of this victory can be
A new runner walking in, level 7-0.
ended to the man like Anzal, having spectated his wonderful innings in
Arfat
the
on the attack. Mahmood on
previous
strike.
innings. He had a score of 50 runs. There was a great contribution for the
Lovely
team
shot there.
You
One
only
ball,
Warriors.
it is taken. That's a beautiful catch. This is what Arfat and his team was waiting for. Still hopes are high for the team Riyadh. They just need an equation of 13 runs from 8 deliveries. Sorry. 7 പന്തിൽ വേണം 13 runs.
So 3 balls completed here. 4th and third man region. And we look for a couple of runs because we did already. So white call with the official.
That's the dot ball and that's the end of the over. It has been quite an exclusive
They left in the hand
from
for the
Arfat,
team like UPC World Cup.
Shamsheer and Ramiz. A penultimate over for these two players. Will they bring back a victory, what they were waiting for? Or will it be in the hands, safely in the hands of the Sultans from Oman? Ladies and gentlemen, this match is getting into an exciting phase. As you could see, last 6 പന്തിൽ വേണം 13 runs. UPC Riyadh ആയിരിക്കുമോ അതോ ഒമാനിൽ നിന്ന് വന്ന സുൽത്താൻ ആരായിരിക്കുമോ? മസ്കത്തിൽ നിന്ന് വന്ന Ladies and gentlemen, let's once again give it up to the team of UPC Group and the group of companies for bringing such an exciting tournament. Yes, it is the UPC World Cup 2026. We are on the match, 4th match, the match between Oman Sultan versus UPC Riyadh. We are on the last penultimate over of this innings, and it is the match between. Wow, he pulls it up in the air. Will he drop it? Yes, he does. And that is what they've been waiting for. And that's a couple of runs being added. Catch being dropped. You drop a catch, you drop a match. And it is. Will the history be created in this round? Shamsheer on the strike.
Scorecard is slightly approaching the total score like 50 runs, 46
Wait for the second run there.
We are expecting the 10th over
Take
here.
a double. If the total move to 4 പന്തിൽ വേണം 9 runs. 89 on the board.
And that's when he finds the gap in between the fielder, but
Is that a wicket? Looks like it's a wicket in the form of run out.
he's satisfied with just
So
the single
UPC
hand.
Riyadh has lost another wicket. And Sultan is looking quite comfortable with that wicket as well. Yet you never know with this game. Number runs വേണം.
So that's a right holding official. So Umar had to scorecard in the form of extra.
Yes, the legend himself, the man himself, Mr. Arif. Arif sir is on the strike here. Will he do it for his team? 3 balls to go, 8 runs to get. Come on, my boy.
Straight to the hand of the fielder once again. It's a single, so scorecard over to 50 now. And also 7 wicket.
Don't ball there. But that's gone for a wide. Perfect.
So 80.
91 on on the score.
83 more required for 52 deliveries. That is international. With just 3 wickets in hand for the team like UPC World Cup.
Looking on the confident zone right now, comfort zone right now. The team Oman Sultan.
More concentration.
Check. Zoom. Zoom a little. And you have a closer look. Stop. Yes. Closer. Can we zoom, please? One ball to go.
So we have done for the team UPC World Cup.
There goes the victory for the team Sultans from Oman. Yes, it is Oman Sultan 11 winning against UPC Riyadh, the host of this tournament, we can say. What a victory! UPC Riyadh fought very well against the Oman Sultan. What a victory for the team Oman Sultan, taking away the victory from the nose of the team UPC Riyadh.
following the most festival. And we had the top concentration. And one for team and 9 wicket. That's one for 2 and place to the ground. That's my That's the last wicket down and King is in follow. So that is the end of the match and we really appreciate the play. Congratulations.